Eu parei. Contra os demônios, segundo cara. Eu vou dormir aqui, né?
Good day. Good doggy, good boy.
Eu passei, nasceu, acordou o Ferreira, o Ferreira passou por mim. Bom dia. Aí ele olhou meu cachorro. Oh, good dog, good boy. Foda.
What do you need?
Tem diálogo.
You could say that. Any idea what that? Go there. Dead bodies stuck in the
Isso.
wheel.
Poxa vida. Meu teclado dando problema de novo. Ah, e demorou, mas foi rápido dessa vez, digo. Tá. Casa fedor na caserna do pátio.
Jesus Christ be praised. What do you want? It happens. Just watch where you're
E a
going.
caserna? Não, não é lá.
God bless.
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
Excuse me.
Ah, you must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
You were bored, so you made up the whole story.
Oh, come on.
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near I hear a mysterious... It must be the...
All right, I'll have a look. But you better not be... great. Another shitter.
Good to... Careful!
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops! Excuse me and my befuddled mind, I've messed up again.
Where the hell are these demons? Tell me.
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe's chamber. It's between the palace below the crone.
I swear.
Of course not. I wouldn't dare threaten the...
If there's nothing there...
I'm sure you...
There are times that...
Vai ser outro cagador, nossa. A gente tá... Olha aí.
I'm just making a fool of myself.
Everything's in order. Everything.
Greetings to you.
Blacksmith?
Let me guess. You didn't find any demons?
I'm done looking for them.
There's no need to anyway. You made so much noise, the demons all crawled back underground. Christ! To think, I'd find a moron who'd buy it 3 times in a... 3 times!
So you were just wasting my...
Not at all! Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly where...
I feel like I've been possessed by a demon, and it's driving me to kick your arse.
Have you lost your sense of humour as well as... Try me, lad. You'll be leaving...
We'll see about that.
You're just a whiny, and soon enough... Now you're gonna get it! I yield!
Have you had enough?
Fuck! Alright, enough!
If my cat...
Take care for now. Hey! Ow! Are you looking for a fight? Go away! There we are. Problem solved.
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore. I've still got chills down my spine thinking about those screams.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly,
I decided to help Ossiner as well, but it didn't exactly end well.
all the quarrels and strife were brought here by the demons. Things should quieten down now.
Anyway,
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Berlin, Chairman of the Provincial Court, thanks you.
I didn't fight Lucifer. But even so, I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the...
You've got a lot.
There's always something to do at a big Also, don't think you are hereby... Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward. God be with you.
Ave Maria.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
I was wondering
How's
if
the watch
you'd
going?
lend me your book. I'm sorry.
Greetings.
Whistling just.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Ka! Ka!
Whoa. You must be Nick Faraday.
Hail.
Poor wretch.
I hope someone pays for a requiem mass.
Sand colour cover, embossed. That'll be the. Crazer once, but it's quite ordinary.
Oh, it's
Apart
starting
from
to
being covered in
stink.
shit.
Where's that damn grave digger? I heard someone pays for a requiem mass.
What would you like?
Show me your wares.
Tava brigando, né, rapaz?
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Slow down, you idiot!
Whoa, whoa.
Was möchte?
I'll have a look at the...
Entra.
You'll have to knock. Well,
All right.
das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Whoa, whoa. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
God grant you health. Greetings, my friend.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any...
What Bertold? Oh, God, I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose.
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But
Que loucura, mano. Tá alucinado nos pontos, mano.
Let's away, girls. Let's away.
Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
Go!
What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Quasel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet.
Nossa.
Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
One more word, Zinek, and you'll get one on the nose.
Calm down, friend. I'm just kidding. Tell him then, Bonnie.
This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Taxica.
You idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all
Magnum
alchemists.
opus.
Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
You must have had a real good mother for her to support you like that.
I'd say she didn't have much of a choice. My father was always busy, so she was the one who had to listen to all my questions. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
So they kicked you out?
I didn't give them the pleasure. I left myself. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine.
Keep it short, Crazel. I just want to know what it is you're doing here. I don't need to know your life story.
You're the one always asking questions. But once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture. And all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few, and we found out that before...
Some fella called Black Bertold, and that he even started writing...
And a storm
Descobriu o canhão, né?
sweep away the old world order. It will wipe.
And what will happen now?
As I said, Blackbird.
Eles vão
Now
testar, né?
we'll see.
I've heard enough. Now
Let's.
Indeed.
Aula de história da Europa, no norte da Europa. Que jogo, velho. Tem que ficar um pouco mais longe, né? Tem que se esconder, gurizada.
Looks like it ain't working.
Hey. Beautiful.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
Aleluia.
What?
Vou mudar de uma forma péssima.
But I'd say it works just fine.
You really let Golem. Not I stuck, but they. Nah, so for that, I'll do what I'm going to get. That's up. Lower Samine, you know.
That sounds... Now I mean...
Yeah, maybe it's time. But
I know...
Indeed. Farewell. And wash
Isso,
up a
acabou.
bit so you don't scare.
Vou com a coastline dele. Inseline. Aonde, mano? Pegar o remédio dele? Vou. Final da tarde, já pega um sorvetinho ali.
Did you see bit of bone or what looking like that?
O cavalo melhor aqui.
What do you want? Oh, excuse me.
Pedroca.
Wait, that's my Pebbles.
My girl! I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Tem vários melhores aqui, hein? Bom,
What would you like? That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by... But that horse is... So it belongs to me.
Look, you know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well,
ah, é?
he did, aye.
Que merda.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so. But you already have a horse. Do you really want to exchange?
Yes, me and Pebbles have been through a lot together.
Suit yourself. Safe travels.
Ok. Que droga. Desative, já. Istvan. Gutenberg. Tem que matar os bandidos banditi. Oh, corno.
God be with you.
Have you found Casper yet?
I did. But Henry, be very careful. The man is a real beast.
And you reckon I do?
Aye. I hope so.
I do.
Then listen up, lad. His band is one of the biggest. Casper himself is deadly in his own right. A real beast, like I said.
Great.
Unfortunately not. I'd love to help you, but I don't know how.
Where should I look for Casper?
From what I hear, they've holed up in a forest near... Be careful. The rocks are treacherous. And if you go there at night...
Aye. I understand.
Weren't you listening? It'll be bloody hard to... What's more...
This is starting to...
Yeah, I'm sure...
Ah, eu acho aquele grupo.
That's everything.
Wait a mo.
Really? You
Old habits die hard.
have a soft...
That fucker put... The edges are quite sharp.
All right.
Well, see you later.
Aquele grupo lá de cima, né? Ah. Chove. de chumbo.
God bless.
Deixa eu consertar tudo, acho que.
You're up early.
Show me your...
Trezentos e vinte e um. Trezentos e sessenta.
Let's talk about the prop.
Very well then. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
É, mais ou menos.
Not bad at all.
Christ!
What will it be?
What's new around?
Nothing new. It's quiet here.
Nada de novo. Vamos lá atrás dos caras.
Quick! 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 Ja! Help us!
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
Ih, besteira que eu fiz. Acabei de dormir.
Good morning. Show me. I'd like to
Well... Very well then. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Preciso vender isso aqui.
Quick, quick.
Até de noite ali. Gasta muito energia pular.
Go! Ka! Go!
Boa noite que se vai.
I'll kill you. Alert! Alert!
Ah. Tem um que vem, um que vai. Vou ter que dar uma observada melhor. Eu vou encher o cu. Dois aqui. Ah, preciso levar o corpo. Ele volta. Isso aqui, jogo. Yes. Só uma hora. Dois. Ah, entendi. Olha o nosso amiguinho aqui. É só esse baú que vocês tinham? Esqueci. Ah, não, tem um ali. E que já terminou o trabalho.
I'm sorry.
What brings you here?
Oh, it's you.
Greetings to you. What?
Can I help you?
What's that sound?
Lord be with you.
Casper is with the Lord now.
That's the last flea out of the mattress. Good job, Henry. What about the ring?
I've got it here.
Aye, that's the... It matches my eyes, don't you think?
Do you think I could have it?
I don't know. I was going to keep it for myself, since the bastard left a scar. But all right, you rid the world of that bastard.
Thanks, Gules. If Casper was the...
Indeed. The local lords can rest easy once they...
And what about you?
Aye. Me too, for that matter. If you hadn't taken care of them, it'd just be a matter of... I'm nothing but a bloody turncoat to them now. And the punishment for that is hard. So thanks, Henry.
What's next for you?
Now that I've put my past to rest, hopefully he'll be able to trust me.
That'll be quite the change, no?
Yeah, but I reckon we'll see.
I appreciate your...
Don't worry. Lord Sameen gave me something.
Now that's more like... Well...
Come and see me anytime.
I'd like to look...
What are you interested in?
I'd like to...
Fine.
Out! That's right.
É isso então.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa! Whoa!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Fuck it, Henry. We've just made peace and you're trying... Well, should we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schumberg.
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Bergov. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree. Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb woman, Bozhena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then. It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Bergov certainly knows how to make an impression. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here. He'd gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Al dente's fortuna juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Truscovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward! Go!
Go! Ka!
Give it all you've got!
Quick!
Faster! Faster!
Just a bit further. Go! Quick! Quick! Go!
What are you doing, creeping about in the dark?
Fuck it, Henry. We just made peace. And you're trying my patience again. Well, I don't...
Aye.
Off which... Look,
Man.
that herb woman.
Aye.
I gave...
Don't worry about it.
You did? My word, Henry.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she... Jeez, but right, it's high.
I'm ready.
Let's mount...
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
Well, it didn't look so great from inside that dungeon. That's a view I hope I won't be seeing again.
I couldn't agree more. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul, and he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hang me for poaching." Christ on a stick! I can't have that! When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
You're telling you had a beautiful wife and lots of kids. So the House of Perkstein continues in glory and blossoms.
Only I'm still waiting for my damned inheritance, and I don't have a wife yet. Thank God. Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things, and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Truskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first, wins. So, get ready, forward!
Ja! Go! Ja! Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Ka! Just a bit further. Go! Ka! Go! Ka!
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things.
Ka!
Go!
Go!
Show what you're made of!
Ja! Go! Quick!
Give it all you've got!
Ka! Quick! Just a bit further. Ka! Quick!
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things.
Ka!
Go! Show what you're made of!
Go! Ja!
Go! Show what
Quick!
you're made of! get my mind on other things.
Go! Ka! Go! Quick! Go! Go! Quick! Go! Quick!
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things.
Go! Go! Ka! Ka! Go! Go!
Give it all you've got!
A bit further. Ka! Ka! Quick! Keep it up.
Christ, yeah. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think no. Of it.
Give up.
So,
Like I say, I'm the Lord of... Splendid. Oh, dentes fortuna juvat! We turn right here.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Berghoff?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
And why am I here?
Maybe it's already known that you're Radzig's son and ward. So not just Hanush, but Radzig too sent someone important to him. That speaks for itself.
Interesting idea. I like it. I feel a bit better. Like I belong somewhere. and can do something big.
Exactly. Nobility brings responsibility. Never forget that.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all. Nabakov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round, so we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again. Turn left here. Nice fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others. Feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaramir von Bergov's morning feast said... High bar, after all.
That's nice and all.
Expecting trouble?
A bit. The journey here was good, and I hope the journey back will be the same. Last time, our whole company was wiped out. This time there's just the two of us. And you're in light gear. I wouldn't want any nasty surprises or tight spots. I'm still responsible for your safety after all.
True. and I see I'm in good hands. We'll sort it out as quickly as possible and then take the shortest route back to Trotsky. I promise. would cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or von Bergov is paying the Bach a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These...
So, tell me, sir. I apologize, Sir Yaromir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared.
Aye. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there. So don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Peltor and check how he's looking. Greetings.
It's nice to meet someone from...
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. Me and my brother wanted to get out. I'm steer.
Henry. How's trade?
Oh, I wish. We just keep it in...
No, tell me. Folks don't take...
Each other. And if you...
Hold on.
What, I mean? Besides, better go...
All right.
Aye,
You said...
Aye. He called the poor bloke. Oh, he does any work. He'd be... Have you...
I have my lord.
Iron. What's he...
Brave. And what's your lord?
My lord doesn't like it. I reckon it's time I got back. See you later, my friend.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms.
Now you're talking. How many men does Lord von Berghoff...
He's got some, but definitely less than he'd like to.
Well...
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're...
His esque...
Fair. Well, you've got weekend...
I accept your offer.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get...
Let's do it.
You don't have... We've got some... We don't want to...
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little...
Some sort...
A choice. Give me a moment.
Crikey, they're going at it just like real
Ah! What the...
I hope nobody gets back.
Oh! You son of a bitch! Ah, shit! Ha! Fuck you! Oh! You son of a bitch! Ah, shit! What the...
Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters
Ah!
around.
What the?
Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Let him have it. Let him have it, Michael. Greetings. Keep it up, young sir.
A good fight.
Yeah, I'd say.
Lord Capon's honor.
Ha! That it has. All honor to you. Here you go. Something to remember. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Chloe. She'll be happy if you... I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery. Well, Henry?
God bless.
Fancy a game of dice?
Come on, lad, take a bath. You stink.
Tell me, how's life in the fortress?
Nothing much. The days drag on, one much like another. What's worse, today I copped a shit job. Here with all the shit. But tomorrow will be better. I'm going on a patrol around the local area. I can't wait.
I know what you mean. What's your job today?
The prisoners?
You have prisoners?
Aye. Why else would I be standing here?
Good point. Who are the poor sods?
A couple of poachers. They're waiting to see what his lordship will... Take care.
Do you want me to arrest you? Leave that door be. Had a loose end, sir?
I have a bit of coin.
What game would you...
Nice.
Let's play.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Good to
If
see
I
ya.
was you, I'd take it. Nothing worth mentioning.
Ai, voltei, Skywalker.
My God, I'm done. No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway. These ones here... come on! Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Finished. Your turn. These ones here. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. What can you do? Ha ha! Another badge for my collection.
I hear you're a
You heard damn right. I'll take.
I hear.
What game?
How about farm?
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Would you like
What game?
Night?
Let's.
Come on then, show us what... What? Oh, come on! on! These ones here. Damn it! They're yours, lad. These ones here. My God, I'm done. If I was you, I'd take it.
Cara, é muito cagado, mano. Nossa, velho.
Finished. Your turn. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Like this.
These ones here. What? Oh, come on! Like they say, your loss is my gain. Why did I even pick up those dice?
Ixi.
These ones here.
preciso de sorte agora.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Três.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Agora. Dois, três, quatro, cinco, seis.
Good game, friend. The money's yours. Why did I even wager it?
Ficou difícil, hein?
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare, but it's all we got. So I hope you won't mind.
Deixa eu falar na mesa. Quem é que eu não vou pegar? Acho que é roubo. Deixa eu dar um roubo aqui. Assim, grosso. Desculpa. O que eu tenho que fazer agora? Sobre os cavalos de Nebrakov.
Well, I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael.
Oh, but nor did he. He knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds.
That's what I'm here for. Show me.
Surely won't be all that bad.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. Well,
Aye.
I'm glad.
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer.
Oh, I'm Clark.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey. No one's... But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs. I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deed...
I will be...
Comely? You'll... Come on then. Let's go. If I don't get... Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to... real castles. Actually, that's why... I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse, and we couldn't let that go unanswered. I found a great scholar and got him to build us a trebuchet. Then we bombarded the castle. They didn't surrender. So brute force was required. Smash down the gate, ladders up to the ramparts, and so on.
Aye, when brains fall short, brawn has to step in. Tell me more, please.
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Horses here, more in the stables, and a big corral with even more outside the village. That's a lot more than I'd expect here. I wonder where Lord Nebat got them all. Maybe that Pelzer will know.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass.
Why not?
And if his lordship found out I was dawdling...
Does Sir Yaramir...
Not at all. He's a good master. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs.
For dawdling?
Maybe I'll tell you...
I know quite...
Really? So...
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile. Maybe some poppy, or...
Aye, I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Since you know all about... It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes...
I think I'll manage.
I apologize.
I've got everything.
Wonderful.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. Hurry.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward. I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure.
Farewell for now,
Shouldn't keep Sir Hans
and
waiting
thanks
so long.
for your help.
Excuse me.
Hey,
Feed
sir,
the pigs.
got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
I don't have no
Aye.
time to chat.
Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
Meio suspeito depois daquilo.
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you?
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to...
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaromir in ages. Them new men, they told us they're Sir Yaromir's friends guarding the fortress against the... But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go. Oh, shit. I think some guards... They mustn't see me. Mark my words, sir. Something...
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I may have the ears of a fox and the eyes of a hawk. I'm nothing like a hare, though.
Well, I've got the nose of a wolf, so watch out. You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
What a view!
God grant you health. Feed the pigs. Weed the bed.
Excuse me. I've got work to do.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trusky. Time to get back in the saddle.
I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave, and he looks pretty impatient.
Excellent! My favourite mission is fulfilled, and he promised to send some men. What about you?
I had a great time. Mike,
did you win?
Of course.
Sorry I asked. But now back to our duties.
Wait.
Why? We did what we...
I know it sounds odd.
Henry.
Please, trust me.
All right. And above all, I don't want any more trouble.
Sure.
I won't wait forever. If you don't turn up, or we'll meet back at Trosky. But I won't be pleased. You're supposed...
That's for hands as a...
Where the fuck have you been? You seem to be forgetting your job is to protect me and be at my beck and call.
I apologize, Sir Hans.
Apology accepted. But I've heard those words a bit too often recently. Stop messing up, Henry. Escort me to Trosky, then.
Sure. Let's go.
This place again. But it's good we're back. We'll pass on Sir Yaromir's messages to...
Of course.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen.
Roughly, the reserves are being assembled, and we'll soon have a strong enough force.
But Lord Nebak had a lot more men in his fortress. He's definitely not sending you everything he can.
That's true. He insisted he couldn't send more men. He needed a garrison...
The fortress is on an outcrop with 1 approach road, and pretty well fortified. It could be held by 5 men with 1 arm tied behind their backs. Unless they're
That's probably true, but some of the men you saw there aren't his own. They're hired mercenaries, and the contract he signed with them binds them to protect the fortress and the... If he were to send them out into the field, he'd have to pay extra, and he can't afford to. So he said...
Nebag has hired mercenaries, does he?
Around a dozen would be my estimate.
Interesting. Very interesting. Thank you, gentlemen. But we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards.
What?
A stroke of luck, more than anything.
And?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack.
What about torture?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. So they just beat him a little. But the best...
Damn!
I thought you might also be in... I don't know what you think about... But if you want to try and get something, make him tell you where his gang hides out. And I will be in your...
I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice. And if not, I shall just... Nevertheless, something...
I'm afraid while you were away, I spent my time, hunting.
A strange thing happened. Young Semine rushed off from his own wedding as soon as the ceremony was over. He left his bride there. On their wedding night. The poor girl was devastated.
Interesting. That was around the time your company was attacked, was it not?
You are right. That is truly strange coincidence. Young Olda. I don't like where this is. I hope the answers. Now, my personal... So if you want to, you will most... That is all.
I wanted to ask you...
What is that?
Where is...
Down in a...
I think I'll...
Off you go.
I apologize.
God grant you help.
What do you think?
Are you talking about...
What else?
What was I supposed to do? What's more, we fight sides. But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping...
I don't even know...
I don't even... Us. Come on. Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
My name is Henry. And this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Lord von Bergov, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same. Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like... Like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have... So take those tongs and shove them up.
I'm no traitor.
Everyone who's in league with that bastard von Berghoff is a traitor.
Shut your mouth. No filthy bandit and murderer is going to lecture us here. Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Who is he? You think you can impress him, do you? By how heroic and tough you are. But you know how it really is? You're nothing to them. They've probably written you off long ago. Am I right?
Exactly.
The world is full of ingratitude. You're here trying to hold your tongue like a monk under a vow of silence, and they couldn't care less.
Well, there's some truth in that. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
Where's that band of yours hiding? I'll ask again. Where's your camp? You think you're real important, eh? Only you're just a poor wretch living... No one respects you, and no one likes you. Even if you somehow... No fucking way!
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
You're lying. I was just there and spoke directly with Lord Nabok.
Looks like our fellas pulled the wool over you.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're...
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this, and above all, we don't want it
bollocks! You're nothing. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into... I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Now, there's no point in denying it.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's...
Finally something we can agree on.
How do you mean? Odd.
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about... Ah! Ah! I don't know anything about any fucking sword! Really?
Henry! That's not what we're here for!
He knows it! He must know about it!
Burn in hell, you filthy bastard!
He's not worth it!
All right. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering.
That's a load.
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Berghoff wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's...
The name, say the name!
Older!
Meu
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the other?
All hell will break loose. But the people from the fortress are innocent. They know nothing.
Gnarly.
Agnes! Good lord! If you tell him, their bloods will be...
Von Bergov isn't a madman. Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergov's side.
But we're not on von Bergov's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is...
I'll show you.
You murdered my people, so in...
Ah!
They were our friends.
You filth!
What?
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Bergov...
Go to hell! I pray someone will send you there.
How do you feel?
Jesus, Henry! It looked like you were starting to enjoy talk. I didn't like...
Well, we got...
I know, but...
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, there's some fella called Jan in charge. What he came out with in the end... What? I hope...
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Bergov trusted in us. But do what you think...
Excuse me.
When's the last time you bathed?
At Christmas? Washing more would be a vanity.
Be that as it may, my nose...
What's going on?
I came to tell you... Well...
I won't. Christ, pardon me.
My God, what do you want?
Does the name...
Yes,
Nick Vard, the apparent...
Are you...
I bring new...
Excellent.
We interrogated that captive.
And were you able to find out anything?
I think you'll find some of it useful.
Speak then.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nemak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away. I'm sorry.
Very well. At least we have found they'll soon learn.
The prisoner confirmed that...
Ah. That man...
Precisely.
I understand.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are
That is quite odd. Why would young Semin leave his own wedding? Something seems...
It might have been nothing. Maybe older.
A youthful
Ah, that is plausible. Very well.
That's all we found.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him.
But, sir...
In any event, The die has... We will wait until my vassals in the vicinity muster up.
Certainly, sir.
And, sir, before...
Soon I shall throw a feast, so we can... Of course. But now, go and rest.
Yes, sir. Henry, come for me this evening. We'll go there.
I've been... And so you...
Oh, that's all right.
I'll have a... To your liking. What will it be?
What do you have? Word about the... Well...
How's this?
Look. Aye, that'll... I was glad to be of help. What are you doing, you whistler? What do you...
What do you have? I'd like to...
You must be... Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
all done. It's already cooled down. Good. That looks finished.
Porra.
Well, I'm about half done. I've almost got it done. All finished. I'm as hungry. He's a wolf.
What do you have? I'd like to do. Well, fine. I'm glad you found what you would. I'm sorry.
One more time.
Oh dear, it's turned out nasty again.
Do you know when Von? I'm not a soothsayer, I reckon he'll announce his plan to his...
What can we do in the mean?
Wait? What else? Come and pick me up this...
Vou comer isso aqui, tá?
He couldn't have just vanished. What do I pay him for?
What do we have here?
Have you heard?
I haven't spoken to Von... Come and pick me up this evening.
Essa noite aí, beleza. Tudo é noite, o cara tá dormindo. Amor. Deixa, não tem como pegar. Não, eu tinha que pegar um negócio com o motoboy ali, moço. Tá sem roupa. Tinha que pegar um negócio com o motoboy ali, mas deixa que tu tá sem roupa. Pode pegar ali? Ainda não entrou na rua.
You haven't heard... Oh, don't be such an impatient... Come and pick me up this evening. You've come just...
It looks like...
It'll be mostly a lot of...
You're not looking for...
I'm fed up with this waiting.
Deu, mano. Vai lá.
I'd rather set out right now and wring the fuckers' necks one by one. And above all,
Hã?
I want to put that
Não,
lone
é o
fool from
Robson
Barkov
numa
in
moto
irons.
vermelha.
That makes two
Tá
of us.
vindo da Fiergs ali da direita.
We'll get him.
Tá quase aqui já.
Don't worry. I'm sure von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so. Business off my back too.
Well, get back to enjoying life without the tiresome duties of a nobleman.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said.
Essa vai pro forno.
Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ori?
Eu vou ter que aquecer
It
ela.
is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True.
O quê? A placa não.
Admirable
Tem que
that
botar
you
no
are
forno.
determined not to
Não, essa
betray
aqui?
your Uncle Hanush's trust.
Tu me entregou a
Our
caixa.
agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right, not hasty decision.
Hã? Não paguei?
Politics, but every good...
Servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business we risk, and for that reason...
And we will string up the insolent buck.
More wine, Lord?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say...
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting...
Aha. And may I know what the Lord...
Of course you may. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what...
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see...
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it.
Junger Mann, komm her!
You must be that...
Ha! It didn't take you.
Junger Mann, komm her!
Anything else, lad?
What's wrong, Henry? Am I
What is it? I thought a good old...
Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't... And the chamber...
Except...
What?
Oh, he is. But it's not...
He can go...
I understand. That band of...
Oh, maybe. But don't you forget to stop by the smith if you want my advice.
Don't worry.
All right.
Hey there, my friend. Got a moment? Your stories are just... We have a poet among us, eh? Me, a poet. Women swoon in his arms. There's a... Seems Florian makes your blood boil. Aye, he's too big for his boots, but I'll pay... Tell me more. Excellent. I need to get Florian... What did he do? When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was... And that twit through... How do you... Nothing of... I know. He's... Well, all you have...
Come and have a drink with us.
What's the disc...
We're just talking.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company.
Oh,
Who got the better of you, zweimal? That's right. But in fact, he's a...
Sorry.
What's your...
Ja, du hast recht. But that strikes, wie war das?
I understand.
Oh, Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Hier. Schön. Diese. Das war's. You're up, my friend.
Minha nossa, que esse cara fez, hein?
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
I've seen people play better, but never worse.
Here.
Não tem revés pra esse cara. Mas eu agora vou tirar um 5.
We didn't have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay, played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Unbelievable! I've never seen anything like that.
Speak for you.
The Lord get.
Careful. Till we meet again.
Anything else, lad?
I'd like to speak to certain. Would I be correct? What about
The voyage you will.
said?
You must be Henry, yes? Lord Capon's servant. Hey, friend. Come and have a chat with us.
Pleased to meet you. Seems you already.
Aye, we heard something about you. Aye.
I don't know what.
My name is...
What about?
Of course. I hope have. Well, we... Aye, it's getting all the better. He'll be...
Any news?
Yeah.
What's that?
Nobody knows. Apparently some...
Sounds like.
Aye. I heard him telling... Throwing her... But our son... You and Lord... You're envoys of Hanush of Lipa.
Yes.
What does Mark do? Well,
Aye.
interesting.
Shall we have a chat, Bonnie lad?
This is Henry, my lady.
I'm sorry.
Can I help you?
This is Johanka of Zerno.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. And this story.
The pond.
Your life was on the line more than.
You're right, Father.
Well, that sounds interesting. I'd love... The
Our friend. It's a long way. We didn't have time. They killed without mercy. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I can't swim.
Truly divine intervention, my...
Truly.
They chased us into the...
Very good.
We were... Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Even more huge. But it's true.
Bailiff from...
Yeah, like I said...
Fair enough.
That was nothing.
An interesting tale. Thrilling?
Sorry, my lady, but it was mainly Lord Capon's life that was...
Ah, yes. How true. Let's hope. I'm sure that rabble that caused so... I'm sorry for taking up so much of your...
I came to...
Where did that mad...
He's dead. Poison.
My God, did you report...
Not yet.
Once I get over it, what about that...
About that...
You know what? That cursed... Forgive me.
He fell for a blacksmith's right pretty filly.
Good God! It happens. Which way are you going next time?
No, everything was fine.
Ladies.
It's just that I don't know.
Henry?
Ah, good to see you. I wouldn't mind...
I remember...
We're in the same...
What was... He's the... And? What? Maybe. Besides...
Do you
know? Well, licked him. I thought... What?
Have you heard?
No.
Not...
I know. Sir, if it's...
Do you know the...
Then no, that pity you...
And the other one?
Floral... Well...
What about you?
Come off it. I'd rather...
I think I know. You want to leave the guests to themselves and go somewhere...
I like the way you... I have some good brandy.
young. I'll be happy to wait.
Eu carejei.
Those
Careful. It happens. Just watch where you go.
Stupidity and...
Rain again.
Poderia. What the fuck?
That's enough! You have no right to touch that. Halt! Easy! I surrender! Tried to pick and right on... Oh, please. This is all... Oh, that's that. And now off you go. I'm watching. You can't hang around here.
Entendi. Vai ter que ser do jeito difícil. O guarda já passou. Relaxou, guardinha. Tô de boa aqui. Não vou pegar nada seu. Puta que pariu.
What are you doing prowling about here?
claro, foi mal.
Stand up, would you?
Vamos, guardinha. Ele vai subir comigo. O outro vai ficar aqui. Não se preocupa que eu não vou pegar nada teu. Ok. Não deve ter nada. Floria.
Florian's ring.
Pô, tem mais coisa aqui. Carta inacabada. Admirador de Florian. Carta inacabada. Eu. Nada que me interessa.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God
Valeu.
be with you.
God be with you. Ela tá ali batendo. Here's Flor.
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian.
Right.
I'd be delighted to, my friend. That scoundrel deserves it. So no mercy and joking. God be with you.
It's just that I don't know.
I have a little gift.
Oh, house.
That's just a little token, my lady.
Will you tell me his...
Hold on. So do I. I know very well who's behind this. Herman.
You!
Of course. I'll show you, you thief.
Wonderful.
No, I can't. I'm a mere servant.
Then...
Sorry.
My...
He's a...
You know what? Let's drink, my dears.
Things...
Aha, so I saw. But you deserve... And if you need help, God be with you.
Hein? E vou aqui pegar a armadura. Me deram alguma armadura?
What do you...
I'm supposed to collect our...
Oh, but that horse is all...
What?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come out.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
As you wish. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because...
What?
And I have friends among the local nobles.
All right. Maybe I was a bit... I still have this left.
See now? Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself. Where can I find this?
I don't know. Ask men yet. What can you do?
Greetings.
Excuse me, have you seen...
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon. I can't find...
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it and you can forget about...
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to it. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me. In the the lock got stuck again and won't open for...
Sure.
Thanks. Farewell, sir.
I've opened the...
Really? I won't bother. Here's someone get... May the holy... Take care. Have a nice evening.
How do you think?
I've heard people. Some think, well, they will. Is that exact?
Where? Sir?
I have a certainly.
What kind of rare one? What is the royal? I understand. Yeah. So here, man. Why just because that Praga Prague? If you want autumn. Excuse. And what else? But now Yobs. Wenceslas. Yes, he might. Why does it's? I understand. Why did they? That's and when that. I reckon that. You're dead. That's. But King went. He preferred. It was only a year ago. They secret. So from not at all. I think. Who are among? Who do you think? All the nobles in the most power. But we exactly. On the con. I'd like to. There's no time.
Vile cutthroats.
That rabble will get their comeuppance tomorrow, friends.
I think Florian's
I've got your. Let's see what von Berghoff sent me. I'm going to give that blacksmith Ostiner a kick up the.
So you don't have any.
I'll go and see what.
No need to sharpen this.
I have.
What do you mean?
Well, if it hadn't been for.
What about you?
Ready.
Excellent. I can't wait. Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that cord back of in iron. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle. I won't get much conversation out of you this morning. Is that the fault of last night's feast? Or are you just bored and missing real adventure? If that's what it is, your blood should soon start flowing again, my friend. And when we've dealt with that band, Hannah is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
What a cheap old nag.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen?
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear.
A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful sir?
I'm ready for battle. I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord.
I can't say what. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again.
But Lord Capon...
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you.
We all have our orders. Why dally then when we have work? Open the gate!
Druskowitz. Isso é cutscene, só pra ver a roupa que eu tô é cutscene.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of course.
Ninguém minha roupa.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as...
What the? My God! Where? Christ! Hey! Can't get out! Right.
Come on! Go! Get up, Henry!
I'm coming.
Bastard! Now he's really pissed.
E vamos começar então.
Me off. To get out of here!
Come on, then!
Fuck you!
On nicely! Capon! Hands! Christ, I had to go to him!
Bloody... I
Come
have to go
on,
to...
scum! Show what you... What are those fancy moves, for fuck's sake? Shit! Light him up!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
Fucking...
Now you're...
God!
Hurry, you fool!
I'm down with the...
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
I don't know why I'm bothering with you. Come on! Try to help me, for fuck's sake! Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So... Help him!
I'm here! I'll help you!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curse!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here! Fucking help me!
Show your stuff!
Capon's dead! Hands! Oh, Christ, I have to go to him!
You have to find a different way! There are more of them around you!
Yo!
Right! There must be a way through somewhere! Make it fast! Back him on the head! Come on, Henry! We have to get away! Come on, find a way out of here! I'll slow them down! We have to get away, they're coming!
Let him have it!
Have you found a way past it?
Come on then!
I'll sort you out nicely!
Wanker!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Yeah! Don't... I'm warmed up, you shit!
Show your stuff!
Let him have it! Nice!
Go fuck yourself! Be!
Come and get another!
Take that, you shit!
I'll sort you out nicely!
Die, you wretch!
Show what you're made of!
I...
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Vou ignorar os caras da lateral então.
can't go back! Him on the head! Fuck! Cable and Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you... Here!
Oh, mother of God!
Hey! Henry, cover us!
Hurry, you fool! My leg's caught!
This is all your fault.
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
Christ, man. I don't know why I'm bothering with you. A bit more. Come on. Try to help me for fuck's sake.
My God!
Henry, grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here. We have to get away. So help him.
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curse!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here. Fucking
K-Pod!
help me!
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
We've got to get out of here! There's more of them coming! Have you found a way past it?
Come on, then.
Won't work on me. Got him! This one's mine! Good! Now let me go standing! We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill!
Fuck! Now you're for it, you shit.
It's the same everywhere!
I'll beat you to a bloody...
K-Pod! Hey, come and help me with this. Christ, I have to go to him.
Take that!
Fucking nice!
You won't be able to take another one like that.
You got it!
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagon!
Come on, then.
Watch out, I can't aim!
We'll have to get to the mill!
True blood! Kill it!
I'll finish you off.
Quick! Down to the mill and across the stream!
Keep on!
Help me!
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Vou dar merda nessa porra, velho.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do!
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Kirkstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
We're better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what does a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck and your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
Ih, que tu te fodeu.
If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Ok, então. Ó, dando fair play aqui com o machado. Uma espadada só, mano.
You're good.
Shishka,
You all right?
Zica.
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
A faca não vai cortar a cota de malha. Mentira. Não, a gente foi enforcado. Com isso, acabou. Ele acorda e foi só um sonho. Seria bom. Não quero trocar de protagonista, não.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again.
Que merda.
And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Usit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace?
Ah,
A
mano.
man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though.
Let me make it clear.
So all it...
Aye.
So actually, my knife is... It's no secret.
I'll be glad.
If these two ones are...
Ah, everyone ain't called. Well, a big force left the castle this morning. A terrible massacre.
Folks do...
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain and most likely...
What? You said they were...
Annie and Kuba from the Barkoff Mills saw it. They managed to get away when it all... Ask them yourself if you want.
It could be mistaken.
Well, from the... Oh, by...
Surely not all. Thank you.
Safe...
God bless you.
Que merda.
Take... Time again. I'll have a beer. Pushing up, Daisy.
And you're supposed to believe there's justice in the... Greetings to you.
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who are like this one. See you later. Holy Mother of God.
God be with you, lad.
Coop is in a bad way. He got shot. What do you want?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster.
Our mill was like suddenly in the evening, then awful.
Easy.
Branches. We tried to flee.
We hid. They took some.
Who were the...
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but we know his...
I'm looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page.
Lord have mercy. They were...
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain known they was hanged.
My God! There must have been lots of people there.
I'm so...
How can you be so sure?
I'm just...
I'm asking if you're sure.
Before Almighty God. I mean, it was all a bit...
I'll leave you to get some... Da Deus Fortune.
Oh, was that Latin?
Aye.
Merciful, maybe he'll get...
Of course. Benedict.
Amen.
Amen. Here.
Farewell.
I hope we can go back to the mill.
And you're supposed to believe this. Careful.
Então.
Go! Go! Quick! Quick! Not far now, Viviana. Yeah! I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. Oh, this must be that chapel. Now to the right and down to the woods. Go! The tracks lead to the right. Better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down at them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
Obrigado.
Stop gaping and clear off. Or are you looking for trouble, hmm? I'll kill you.
Now you've had it.
Achei que a porta tinha fechado nos dedos dele. Achei que a porta tinha fechado nos dedos dele. Isso aqui.
God Almighty, bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Stop! Hey, I told you quite clear. To stay in the
get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might
yourself. What? Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps the...
Well, you know how to...
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any...
So if your pals were against us...
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman.
The Lord of Perkstein.
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, you're off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
You know, match over us, quicker. Hardly even hurt, eh?
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis,
Domine.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recent... in Ujits. Next to me, like you're going to need a big... for the bodies.
Dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses...
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway.
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What
Nabokov. Although...
Ah, nem fudendo, cara. Vamos lá, Bibiana.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capen's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
Do you know him?
I know who he is, but I couldn't say we're friends. Look! That's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there.
Go!
O cara quer fazer brincadeirinha, mano.
Where's the chief? Brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so. What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I
Minha
want to have
Nossa
a chat
Senhora.
with you. Interesting. Did I hear that you're a priest? You don't look the part. And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't...
even know your name.
That page of it.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me. Whether
Boozing?
Unfortunately, the bishop...
I have a feeling that's just one chap.
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place. You have my friends, and I want them back.
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man off.
First of all, I'd like to see them. To make sure
they're both fine.
The word of an unknown knight?
As the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, but I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your...
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army and I have to admit, the best as well.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything. But they only came here to deliver. As you no doubt well know, Lord Fond... So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason. But that's by the by.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush?
How much do you have in...
You're not even able to name a...
I'm not a negotiator. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be... Ah, well...
This whole story... Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! And not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them. And that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade. Fighting Turks will teach you that. Hungary? Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
É, um ajuda aqui, um ajuda ali, um arranca rabo.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Help me with him!
To me! Get him from behind!
That's it! He's done!
Die for that, you bastard!
I'm getting sick of this shit!
You're gonna fuck with us?
I'll be done with you in a flash!
What are you waiting for?
Die, you swine!
I don't have the whole day for you.
He's hit it!
Whether
Likewise.
looks like those friends of yours were right. Istvan Toth.
Eric!
Fuck! To the...
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom. About you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
No. Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon. What's interesting is the fate, I suppose. Cause.
You don't give me one good reason I shouldn't.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And
rescuer?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded—
Don't listen to him.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken—
Why did you help him?
It was a direct order from—
What? Or
gain Zizka's trust. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto. And that's why I'm locked up here now.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? I have to admit, your father did a good job.
You won't look so pleased with yourself.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrash, and if it's true you're working for von Burgov, you haven't done too well.
Or for the time being.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry.
I'll be free before you know it. Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two.
Who would pay a...
Don't tell anyone, but... And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zizka would have to be...
Really? People like Zizka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't... Besides, seeing what happened, and I wouldn't expect him one way or another. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
Ugh. You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Ugh. Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No! We've got to flee now!
No, pode não.
There'll be time when we meet again. What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Oh.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ.
gentlemen! It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can you even deliver a letter?
Só achei que ia acabar o personagem.
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trotsky. You were right.
All you had to do...
Trust you when you came at me with von Bergov's army. Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us early and weren't cozying up with that
We got off on the wrong foot, all right.
Too right.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain.
I am Jan of these days.
Prokop, we're here. Instigation.
The problem, which doesn't exactly...
We know about his past. After all, we came here to...
Jobst can be very convincing. I've seen him twist and turn. Be that as it may.
Aye. But what I want to know is...
How? They murdered our company?
And Ishvan was actually working for...
Where did you pick up that...
You recruit...
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose. And he was good at our trade.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing. The same with the miller, though.
If there's one thing...
Oh, would you?
Sir.
He dropped by. He said you... I think so.
If you're in...
Wage,
There's a fun...
as a man, and since we're making...
Well, I understand.
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a...
You killed all my...
And you killed my men.
War is... Tell that to...
Do you know...
Who?
The girl from by the pond?
No.
You killed your...
Looks like it.
Yeah, war is enough. But your men wanted to rape innocent women.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't... It's hard to keep...
Did you...
Of course, but...
So you...
I suppose...
Ishvan. The whole...
And did...
I should say...
You see... And who did...
Why'd you...
That's a good question. Either he and when... Or...
Why...
Well, that's not so... What's more, although, while...
As Laura Capon said, he went more... And his commander, Markvart...
That's a long...
How did you...
I have my...
Come on.
I'll give you...
What are we gonna...
We can't... We should get word or...
Where will we...
I don't know yet.
He's still...
So the... That sounds like...
You see?
Is med...
Giving the...
All right.
So...
You're lucky it was this one. And then you... I'll hound out...
Oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester.
I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't...
So,
He won't lose his eye. He just needs...
We all do.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and keep your hands off our Clara. God, but if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most... I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of...
I'll be happy to help. What can I...
We should say a few words for those who can no longer and dig their... It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive.
Where can I sleep?
But I'm sure there's a place for you. You'll find a free bed in the cabin right past the... Farewell, good sir.
Will you help? Henry.
I'm sorry.
It's been a hellish long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a less... They're evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
I think deep down he's a good fella. It's just, well, he tends to overdo the whole notion of the end justifying the means.
And that's bad.
It's never death as a permanent part of your life. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilled blood. Well, maybe... all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, right?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. Someone from Prague was supposed to be bringing this God's Finger thing.
God's Finger? What's that?
I have no idea.
We're here. Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for salvation. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Sana in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest.
think
We did.
That's good.
Oh, no, no.
I'm sorry.
Come on.
What's going on?
This'll in. Our friend here will show you what his diabolic.
It's called a pistol. With this contraption, as you call it, you can...
I've already seen what it can do.
Let's not worry about that now. You have a unique chance to try.
Have you ever...
Me? But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those.
How do you...
It's not...
All right.
Shooting from a pit. It has a barrel. As soon as it's... But watch it.
Oh, that doesn't...
Good.
Careful.
You look like you're all...
That's true.
What?
But don't worry. I'm...
Maybe a prayer.
Good idea. Oh, mercy. Look and learn.
Cara, que time merda, hein? Que time merda. Que time merda que tu foi pular no meu colo, hein? Oi.
Whoa! A hit!
Não, eu tava mirando pra atirar. Difícil, hein?
My God, this really is a...
Do you know anything...
You mean that...
Aye, so do you know...
Why?
Well, I'd like...
I didn't... But if...
Who's looking...
Well...
Wait, so...
Let's just...
So...
I don't... But I'm...
Nah.
I'm sorry.
Do you know where I...
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the...
What can I do?
I'm sorry.
It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we...
Por hoje já deu, gurizada. Daqui.